report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Secure those blast doors! Move! Move! What was that? The cap...
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Move in! Back to the airlock! Taking fire! Enemies ahead!
You guys can see the game, right? Okay. No. Okay. Game's good.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
I'm a cowardly fool! They're right behind us! Secure those blast doors! Move! Move! Whoa! There it is! Sir! Help me help you! Get clear, Chief!
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
What's up, Swerve?
Taking fire!
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
No, I didn't have to get punched there. Sheesh. Screw it. We'll just go get overshield. I don't have to be that fast. I probably could have lived with just elites here, but I'll just play it safe. Do want that though.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in.
Fire team, report to defense positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Yikes! They're right behind us! Secure those blast doors! Move! Move!
Yeah, I feel like I don't like the behavior where it makes your shields recharge instantly. I prefer it to be on kills because, like you're saying, it encourages a weird gameplay if you get like infinite health from infinite punching. In Halo 2, you only get it if you actually get a kill with melees, which I think is a cooler implementation.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Move in! Back in the airlock!
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Taking fire! Shoot you in the head!
How am I so one?
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Well, that's bad.
All hands. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until hostile personnel are away. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast
Who's
doors
shooting?
closing.
Yeah.
The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They don't want us on that ring. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
No plasma grenade. Sucks.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Well, I'm one red, but I'm alive somehow. usually die here with one red. It's not easy to live. If they like spot you, then you're just kind of dead. Alright, not bad. What's up, Vincent? What's up, Dexty?
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move? Yeah, there's the impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
Man, I bruised my palm yesterday because I climbed over a railing thing. I like pushed down on it and it like dug into my palm, and now my palm's bruised. Annoying.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Where'd plasma grenades?
We're scattered all over the south. We call for evac, but
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
Am I too slow here? I'm gonna die. Where's this grunt? Dude, I shot sideways because reasons? Why did my bullets come out sideways there? Like, I hate jumping in this game. And like, if you jump and turn and try to do things, your bullets sometimes come out sideways, and I don't get it.
I can use some help over here.
Yeah, what up, Blazer? What up, Zern? Will you die? Did he die? I think he died.
Another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
Wait, my grenades did nothing to any of you? Did you die? No, of course not. Stop pushing at me. Die! Uh-oh, they're already spawning? I'm in danger. Oh, they're way here. Oh, I'm so dead. Wait, is that a sick grenade? No. Almost. I don't have enough ammo for you. Stop trolling me. Where'd my elite friends go? I already picked up this health pack as well. Yeah, I'm in danger. Linda, is that everybody? Okay, well, I'm not gonna restart. Well, there's a glitch I'm talking about, Zern, that isn't even about movement. In this game, if an explosion happens near you, your shots come out sideways. Watch this. My shots come out sideways when grenades hit me.
Look, more lifeboats.
Like, there's other things that doesn't happen on MCC and that doesn't happen on Gearbox. It's a glitch that only happens on the original. There's a few things in the game that make your bullets come out, like, completely sideways. It's really, really annoying. What up, Shipmasters? I've learned basically all the tricks.
This cave is not a natural formation.
The only thing I don't do is grenades on Silent Cartographer, but I'm choosing to not do those. It only saves 30 seconds, and it's not worth losing runs there.
Tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
What's up, J Silver?
Oh yeah!
Please hit the button. I'm gonna die because I can't push buttons.
Keep it steady. Make them count.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
No, we skipped the button cutscene by going up and around that outside. If you go through the normal hallway and you walk up to the button, then you'll get that cutscene.
Oh yeah.
Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors.
The lifeboat's totaled, sir. There are supplies and weapons all over the place, but I can't find any bodies. Maybe somebody made
Can't
it
find
out
any
alive.
bodies.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out. We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Stay on target.
The last thing he remembers was joy. He thought he was saved. I gave him
Survivors detected.
a gift.
Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Oh yeah, definitely tons of time to save. I actually already beat it. If you watch the one on YouTube, I already beat that one. We got another PB yesterday morning. And still tons of time to save for sure. I'm planning on going for sub 130, so at least 8 more minutes of saved. Probably a little bit more even. You learned reveal skip. Nice. Which one are you doing?
There are some
The
Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
MCC version or the grenade jump version?
Get out of here! Punch it!
What are you doing? We have to stay with the Marines.
This is Bullhammer. Cortana, do you read? Respond. We read you.
Who's
Bullhammer.
shooting at me so much?
We were unable to save the Marines. We're going to try to find the final lifeboat now.
All right, baby, yeah! Don't mess with us again. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Over here. Back me up. Got it.
That's the last of them?
That's the last of them. Roger that.
Going to the moon, guys.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Key.
Wicked.
He's being held on a Covenant cruiser.
The grenade
Truth and
jump?
Reconciliation. The ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn.
Yeah.
The Truth and Reconciliation.
The grenade jump one's not too bad.
Roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
Yeah, what up, OSK?
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master. The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
What the hell is
Once we get
that?
inside the ship, I should be able to
That
lock on to
shouldn't be allowed on Twitch.
Captain Key's neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Let 'em have it!
How are you still? I hate sniping Jackal. Will you guys stop needling me? No, I'm dead. I was trying to hide from the needles. Dang. So much time lost. Why was the elite... I guess I don't know what spawns the elite. Is it number count? I didn't think he was spawned so early. I don't want to reset. I probably should. Yeah, I guess... Is it when I jumped near the wall? I'm not sure why he spawned so early. I need to figure out what spawns that elite. I think about doing splits for loading. It's a little bit too much work. I'd forget. I only care about how long the loadings are if I get like a PB, and they're pretty easy to subtract. It's 2 minutes 15 or 2 minutes 30, depending on what the last mission I played was before I reset. So if I reset on Halo, then I get 2 minutes of 15 loads, and if last mission is anything else, then I get 2 minutes 30. It's not exact, but it's pretty close to that.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
No.
Report defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
I kind of want to do an easy run, but at the same time, I don't really want to do an easy run.
I see one. Sir.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Somebody say easy runs. Nobody wants to do easy runs.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Taking fire.
Out of me way.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Alright, this is pretty fast.
Combat teams, repel borders until hostile personnel are away. Good luck. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing.
I wish these guys died.
Destroying the life pods.
Combat teams on decks 5 through 9 fall back to secondary defensive position.
We have to use
Thank you, Keys.
access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
This was really fast before getting the slowest dialogue of all time.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you now.
What? There's no way that my grenade... That was my grenade? How did it get blasted? What did it do? A chain reacted, blasted up on the roof, and it came back straight down? Or did I hit the roof? I don't think I hit the roof. It must have gotten blasted.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move! Whoa! There it is! Sir! Ah! Not me, fool!
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
You guys ever betrayed the Marines in this room and try to stay alive as long as possible? I remember doing that as a kid a lot.
Do what you do best.
It felt like playing Grand Theft Auto, like fighting the police force.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
That was a classic to do on like Vice City as well. It was like get 5 stars, try to survive. And they send in the tanks.
Taking fire! We could use a hand!
Ain't no way that hit me.
above us.
No, that didn't hit me.
Covenant on the landing above us.
Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until hostiles are away. Good luck. Peace out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry.
I saw.
The Covenant are destroying the life pods. I really don't want. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways.
Got a
Follow the
plasma.
nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
You didn't get stars that easily just playing Vice City. You know, there's actually a trick to avoid getting stars by ramming cop cars. Normally, just touching the cop car would, like, give you a star. But if you held forward and followed through instead of trying to swerve, you wouldn't get stars. I'm not sure why it worked that way, but... like, if you bump them and you, like, try to swerve away, then it would give you a star. But if you just held forward, it wouldn't. I don't know why. I played so much Vice City, I loved that game. Yeah, Hark showed me that you guys can actually visualize the bump counter now, which is pretty huge. I needed to find the address for Vista so I can do some of my testing with it. But yeah, that seems pretty big.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move?
Oh, the out of bounds ghost? Yeah, I've seen that. Oh, I didn't hear. I know about getting the ghost out of bounds on Foundation. I didn't hear what you guys found.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Turning the ghost after the bump reduces your bump amount.
If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
I mean, that makes sense that, yeah, turning does affect it, because that's why we turn for, like, Hangar 1 skip, and we also know turning affects Hangar 2 skip. So yeah, I mean, it makes sense that it changes something. I wonder if that means we don't have to get as many bumps for Hangar 1 skip. Because normally I do, what, 11 bumps and then turn? I wonder if that means we could do, like, 9 bumps and not turn.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. You should check to see if there are any survivors.
We can use your help, sir.
Thank God, Master Chief.
We called for evac, but until you showed up.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
On the same ghost. Interesting. Oh, that was meant to be a plasma. Am I really gonna die to you guys? Brother, I get 3 jackals and they obliterate me. I don't have to restart to that. Just throw the crit grenade this time. Don't you sometimes get 3 grunts instead of 3 jackals? Or is it always 3 jackals here? That's fine. I don't need a reset to that. What's up, Jimmy? Runs are going okay. I mean, I just started. I'm only 40 minutes in on the stream, but
Look sharp. Covenant dropship on approach.
runs are going fine. Already making it out of POA pretty frequently.
Uh-oh, another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us. Up with you.
Oh, I have 0 plasmas. That sucks. No, I don't know of any easy setups like Heart Found, but I've seen vehicle ghosts in other spots, like what you're saying. I had it happen on Outskirts as well. Just stop shooting me, guys. Stop shooting me! Trolls, man, trolls. Did I save this health pack or did I pick it up? We want this. I hate this weapon. Did we get the grunt? Okay, whatever. Get me out of here.
Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond. Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you.
Green gun is too strong in this game.
Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle.
I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast.
Free mono. Am I in jail?
If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to...
Halo jail?
Fohammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
Roger, Fohammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Fohammer out.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. We're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. You should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Whoa! Contact. Get steady for me. More of them. Nailed it. Ah, the burn! Over here. Oh! How'd that feel?
What's up, Persu?
What the?
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
So I turned off the World Cup game as soon as it was over yesterday. I missed the clips of the Argentinian players attacking the Spanish players. That was kind of crazy. Did you guys see that? As soon as the game was over, like a couple Argentinian players like started a small little fight with the Spanish players. I mean, I was cheering for Messi, but I'm not a fan of like the Argentina team. I get why people were so mad at them. They were playing pretty dirty the whole time. And then for them to do that at the end, it's really like, come on, guys.
The lifeboat's totaled, sir. There are supplies and
Yeah, I mean, that's part of... Everyone was already mad because they were playing pretty rough and dirty throughout the tournament. And then at the end, they were just sore losers. So yeah, I think that does add to why people are mad. I think it's one thing to play a physical game within the sport, within the 120 minutes or the 90 minutes. If you're still pushing and attacking your opponents after the game's over and you've lost, like, I don't know, you gotta work on yourself. I was mostly just cheering for Messi because I kind of like to see the GOATs add to their accolades. I think it's a fun thing in sports. If you're alive to witness, like, whoever the best is, just, like, rack up the score, you know, win the most World Cups, do the most of anything. I think it's cool to witness that in sports. So that's why I was cheering for Messi, but it does kind of put a stain on all of that when his team is doing what they're doing.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Will you guys stop trolling me? I thought he was gonna move to the left. Uh-oh. This is not where I wanted to fit. We'll fit, surely. I may have gone the wrong way with my Warthog. My teammates are still alive. Will they die? I need my teammates to die, so I'm not even losing time by flipping the Warthog there. I'm gonna hope that they died. Surely I waited long enough. I think he retires before the next one. I mean, he's 39, right? He could play in the next one, but probably not as captain. Oh, I think we left too early.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
covering fire.
What are you doing? We have to stay with the Marines.
This is Fullhammer.
Oh no, we're good.
Do you read? Respond. We read you, Fullhammer, but we were unable to save the Marines. We're going to try to find the final lifeboat now.
Dance, sucker. You're a sight for sore eyes, Chief. We're in a bad way. We've got wounded here.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Easy. Whoa. Sorry.
That's the last of them.
It's slow, but I don't need to restart. I should check out the Odyssey. I'm not really into watching movies.
Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser. and Reconciliation, a ship I
I heard it's pretty good, though.
at the end of the autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau.
I haven't seen any of the other Nolan films either. I know you've said you're a big Nolan fan, but I don't really care for big, like, epic movies like that. They're not my cup of tea.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
But I have heard good things about it.
How do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
What's my favorite movie? I don't know. I don't know that I have a favorite movie, but I think
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on.
the most recent like genre of movies I've been watching in the last few years has been a bunch of sci-fi stuff, and I think of the sci-fi classics I've watched, maybe Fifth Element is my favorite. That movie's pretty good, and it aged really well.
I've detected
Um,
military guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us.
Not exactly in the same genre as that, but Disney's Hercules is the best animated movie. I mean, my favorite at least. I don't know, I have a lot of nostalgia for that movie. Will you stop shooting needles at me? Where's this?
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them. Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. The Chief has the left flank covered. Recommend you move up the middle.
I haven't really watched like any modern movies though. If I try to catch up on movies and TV shows, I try to watch like old stuff that's like considered kind of classics. I'm not watching movies as they come out. I don't care enough about them. I haven't seen any of the like superhero movies, so I don't care about the Marvel universe at all. I feel like most of the movies in the last 10 years are slop. And I'll just wait for stuff to actually be good before I sit down and watch it. Nobody's gonna be talking about like 90% of these superhero movies in the future. They're not good. It's a like fad that people like, but none of them are like actually good. People will talk about them as a whole because they were like culturally relevant, but individually, I don't believe that any of these superhero movies are good.
Cortana to Echo 419. Requesting reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
That's bad. How are you still alive? Get a kill, guys. Hoping they get kills. Will you die? Will you die? I wish he didn't explode my teammates, but it's fine.
This area is clear. No hostiles present. Marines, secure the ground lift to prepare for boarding.
You just got the ads? Alright, let's go.
We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Belly skipping time.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. They'll probably be in or near the ship's rig, which should narrow our search.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
Who is shooting? You guys fighting elites back there?
The cavalry's arrived.
1, 2, 3,
Got a good lock on the captain's
4,
CNI transponder.
5.
No Covenant defenses detected.
No, I screwed it up. 1,
We're in.
2, 3,
Got a good lock on the captain's
4,
CNI transponder.
5.
No Covenant defenses detected.
We got company. Contact! Lots of contact!
No, wait. Is it fine? Saved, maybe? No. I can't believe you just dropped me. No, I killed him. He was gonna run at me too. Wait, why is this door open? Wait, I saw it open for a second. Am I crazy? No, I was gonna make it too. I swear the door was open for a second there. Dang, I had it on that first attempt too. Just get mad. He's supposed to get angry, dude. Why he's... Come on. I think we've beefed our run. Wait, are we getting different RNG each time or no? I'm not supposed to be so weak here. Is there a way I can, like, not get spotted? Man, I wish I didn't shoot him one extra time on that the first one. I would have lived. Whatever, we'll do another run. I also, if I didn't get dropped to 2 health from that first grunt in that hallway. Boom.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move! We got company! Sir!
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
When's the CE remake? 3 more days?
What you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
I wonder how long it'll actually stay relevant. I don't think it's gonna have very much staying power. I think people will be hyped about it when it's new. But because there's no multiplayer, it's probably gonna lose relevance pretty quick. I think it looks fun, like it looks like if you haven't played Halo 1 campaign, then like, it looks good, but there's no multiplayer, so I don't see why people would continue playing it like a year from now. Like even 6 months from now, I don't see it having any relevance. Like people will still be around in the speedrunning community. Yeah, speedrunners will play games forever, obviously. But as the speedrun, I mean, part of the fun of a speedrun is that people will watch you and think, wow, that's cool. But if nobody, like, I don't know what the tricks are going to be in the run, but nobody has nostalgia for that version of the game. People have nostalgia for, like, SC hog fling and stuff like that, and, like, AOTCR bridge fall. So whenever they see tricks that are similar to that, they think, oh, I remember that. But for the new one, it's not really going to have that like nostalgia hook. So it better be an entertaining speedrun in its own right, or I don't even think speedrunners are going to keep playing it. Like, there's a couple infinite speedrunners, but for the most part, nobody watches infinite speedruns. Infinite speedruns actually have some really cool glitches, but nobody cares because nobody has nostalgia for the game. So I'm not so sure even speedrunners are going to keep playing it. I also do think that they are vastly overestimating how much people give a shit about skulls. Like, there's the challenge runners like Jerv, who do the all skulls attempts and whatnot, but like, the remix playlist where it just turns on random skulls, nobody wants that. We already had the ability to do that in all the other Halos, and we don't, like, none of us do that because nobody wants to play with just like a random smattering of skulls. Either we want the challenge of all skulls on, or we want none of them on. Like, or we want to pick and choose the exact ones we want. We don't want, like, random skulls.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Ah, I died so fast. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be fun for like 1 or 2 gameplays, but for speedrunners especially, you want consistency so that you can compare against other speedrunners, right? So personally, why would I do anything random like that if I can't compare against somebody else under the exact same conditions? Like, I'm trying to say, hey, look, what I'm doing is impressive, you should try it too. And if nobody else can do exactly the same thing because of the randomness, what's the point? So I don't think speedrunners are really gonna get into the remix stuff.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo.
They've already said they're not doing DLC. It is not a live service game. They're not adding multiplayer.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
I don't know. If other people want to enjoy it, that's fun for them, but I'm not even going to be able to play it, so it doesn't really matter to me. I hope it just gives viewership in general a small bump. Maybe my viewership will go up a little.
Taking fire! We can use a hand!
I don't think there's any point in complaining to other people about it. Like, if somebody wants to enjoy the game, you don't need to go around saying this game sucks. I think that's just weird, annoying behavior. Like, if you don't want to enjoy it, you just don't play it. Dude, what is that animation? Yeah, I mean, you can't say a game sucks before you've played it, but like, there's definitely games that do suck that have come out, like the random shovelware games or like games that don't work. Like, yeah, some games suck, but you can't say a game sucks before you've played it. I mean, it's especially weird to just complain before you've even experienced the game, especially about weird nitpicky stuff like the color of Master Chief's visor is off, or like all of that stuff is just such stupid complaints. Halo people just like to complain because they want to be negative. If you don't want to play it, don't play it. I don't know. I think the bigger complaints are the fact that it's half a game. You can complain that there's no Halo multiplayer, especially if you were a diehard multiplayer kid waiting for new multiplayer content. I understand the frustration there, but in general, like, who cares? I don't know. Let people have their fun. Going around screaming that this game sucks is just like childish behavior.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
No, they aren't still trying to have Infinite be the main. They have said they're not updating Infinite anymore. They're not running tournaments for Infinite anymore. Infinite's dead. There's no more tournaments, there's no more updates. There's no Halo multiplayer right now. There's no active Halo multiplayer that receives updates.
Taking fire! Oh, we could use a hand!
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
When did they say that? Like, at the start of the year, like 7 or 8 months ago? Hey, Infinite hasn't gotten updates in ages, and they haven't ran tournaments in ages. There's been no HCS season this year. The last Halo Championship tournament was in December.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
There's still orgs doing like random like knockoff tournaments, like third-party smaller tournaments, but there's been no official HCS season and no official HCS tournaments. Yeah, that's what, when everyone says, oh, they didn't want to cannibalize their existing multiplayer, like, they're wrong, because there is no existing multiplayer. That's the argument that blows my mind. There's no multiplayer to cannibalize, they don't have a multiplayer.
Going to the lighthouse. They really don't want us on that ring. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening. It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
You can play free-for-all on MCC. There's no ranked population on MCC, but you can search free-for-all. Maybe nobody plays anymore, but that's not 343's fault. My guess is they're already like 90% done with the Halo 2 remake. Because you don't start recording dialogue until very far into a project. And they released a clip on Twitter of a remastered Halo 2 line of dialogue. I can't think of any reason they would remaster Halo 2 dialogue if they're not remaking the game. There's a clip on Twitter that's promoting Halo 1, and it's Cortana saying, "Can we possibly make any more noise?" I guess so. And it's a remastered. It's not ripped from Halo 2. It's remastered, and why would they be remaking Halo 2 dialogue if they're not remaking the game?
Find ammo as you go.
Yeah, you can search FFA Oddball and
Those Marines
King of the Hill and
know
stuff on
what
MCC.
you do best.
The population's probably really low. I don't know how quickly you can find a game, but it's definitely there in the custom game search.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
I don't know. I just don't think that they're recording Halo 2 dialogue specifically for that trailer. I think they pulled that dialogue from Halo 2 as like a hype moment. I just don't see any world where they're like doing full-on one-to-one recreations of Halo 2 just for a trailer like that. That's a lot of studio money to like pay to Jen Taylor just to do a trailer. they can't remake the games and add the cut content. That doesn't really work that way because the cut content of Halo 2 became Halo 3. So like Forge got cut from Halo 2. Yeah, maybe they could add that, but like most of the cut content that they took out of Halo 2 is what was Halo 3. Like the whole the cut story is Halo 3's story. So like you want them to remake Halo 2 with cut content and then do what with Halo 3? Yeah, but adding new lines is one thing, Eagle. That was a direct line from Halo 2 is what I'm talking about.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound.
Yeah, flood juggernauts are pretty cool, but
Repel borders.
like I don't know. People want cut content added back, but a lot of the times there's a reason it was cut. And then if you take it in the context of the original trilogy, then you would be changing so much. People would then complain that they changed the meaning of the game. I think we've got all the cut content we're gonna get with all the dig site and other stuff they released. Which they did release like a ton of cut content.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
I don't know. I want Halo to do well, and I just don't think this new Halo is gonna do it.
Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
What the? Back to the airlock. Taking fire. We can use a hand.
Are you still alive? You're still alive? That doesn't hurt me, does it? I guess I'm going for this overshield.
Covenant, on the landing above us. They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in.
Uh-oh.
All hands. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel borders until
That's not too slow.
away. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast.
No!
The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening. It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Not bad. That's the end of the game, Jayon. They catch you napping, put you out in your sleep, and then that's it. Credits roll.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me?
Oh, it's like a funeral at the end. That's the Halo theme. People chanting at Chief's funeral.
There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
No, I'm playing on a monitor using HDMI out. I'm on the Xbox 360. It plays the old version.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. You should check to see if there are any survivors.
Please don't kill me. No! Did I get death shot or killed by the dropship? I don't want to restart to that.
I thought we were in real trouble. Yes, sir. We're scattered all over this map. We called for evac, but
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
Well, the problem was they couldn't update the game because they weren't ready for it to be a live service game yet. So they had to build the infrastructure to turn it into a live service game before they were able to update it. And they never finished their slipspace engine, so like they had these grand plans that just nothing ever finished. Did I not stick you?
Look sharp! Covenant dropship on approach. I could use some help over here.
too late? Get here almost in time. No checkpoint though, kind of scary. Don't kill me! Please don't. Ugh. Man, dropships are so troll sometimes. I don't want to restart, man. It's actually, for those 2 deaths, it's really not that bad. Where'd the fuck this jackal go?
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Bowhammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell. Roger, Bowhammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station.
I think one of the reasons that they were kind of forced to launch was because they didn't want their brand deals to fall through again. So I don't know if you guys remember, they delayed Infinite the first time, but they had already had all of their brand deals underway. Like, there was a Butterfinger promotion where if you bought a Butterfinger, you could redeem it for a skin in the game. Those promotions cost a lot of money. That's like most of their advertising budget, is to make all of those commercials and get all of that, like, those brand deals, right? When they had to delay the game, they lost all of their, like, all of that goes away, and that's just like straight up wasted money. So then they did it again, and they've got like Trolley and other shit. And if they delayed the game again, they would have spent like another $1 billion advertising the game just to delay it again. I don't think they could have afforded it. I mean, it's Microsoft, they could have afforded it, but like, I think they made the calculation that it was better to launch a broken game and try to fix it. Like, they knew the game wasn't finished. I mean, it's obvious that, like, the campaign had to have been cut to pieces to make it work at all. I think it was just one of those decisions where they had to make the game.
Hey, the bird! Bingo! Try that on!
Yeah, I actually liked the movement and the gameplay of Infinite was pretty fun. Like, sliding around and grappling around, and the overworld was pretty fun. The problem was, it was just clearly an unfinished game. They're like, YouTube chat saying there's no level select, there's no timer, there's no revert to last like, you couldn't revert. Like, if you died, there was no revert to last checkpoint button. You couldn't restart mission. There was only 2 biomes. There was a level that looked exactly like this, with green grass and trees and shit. And then there was the underground that looked exactly like Sentinel Forerunner shit. And those are the only 2 biomes in the entire game. There was an unused island. Like, if you looked at the overworld map, there was clearly like a 3rd island we were supposed to go to. Like, most of the story happened off camera because they didn't actually finish it. There was just so much, like, evidence that the game was unfinished. Just playing it, you could tell this was like a 75% done game. But like, the actual gameplay, I did find to be fun. I thought the boss fights were challenging. I thought the overworld movement was cool and interesting.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Back me up! Get out of here!
I'll go get the help with that.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Oh, I'm gonna clip inside the help. Give me my shit. We almost died there. You know, I learned something that might be useful for like actual good speedruns of this level. If the Banshees are alerted to you, which they should be right now. These guys are instant alerted, which is what like world record speedrunners want. So like these should just be instant alert, yeah? No. Okay, I think because I flipped it made it weird.
Marines are concealed in those rocks. There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Fall back, man! It's showtime!
What are you doing? You have to stay with the Marines.
Ain't no way you survive, brother. My crosshair's red.
We read you, Flowhammer. But we were unable to save the Marines. We're going to try to find the final lifeboat now.
Where is this jackal? Why are these guys so troll?
You're a sight for sore eyes, Chief. We're in a bad way. We've got wounded here.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Firing! Thanks, after mine! Keep it steady! They leave something.
Okay, it's not too bad.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being
Yeah, honestly, for Halo Fest, I was expecting them to unveil their new multiplayer and have it be playable that day. If they don't have that, then I'm worried. The rumors are they won't, so... My expectations were, this game is launching over the summer and we'll get a real multiplayer in December. If that doesn't happen, then what are they doing? Even if it was just a demo, even if it was like just something, I expected them to show some multiplayer in a playable state at Halo Fest.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers. The true
But it's pretty heavily rumored now that they will not.
holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected
I wish I could hit my
multiple
shots.
guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Let him have it!
Where's our elite buddy? I need to make sure my allies die here. Are they gonna die? Yeah, I think they did.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them. Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position.
How did I not kill that guy sooner?
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Why are my Marines throwing grenades at me? Is there really 2 grunts alive? No. I love completely wasting my grenades. Yeah, no. Well, this could have gone better. Where'd that guy go? Man, will you die? Okay, I need another plasma grenade.
This area is clear. No hostiles present. Marines, secure the gravel to prepare for boarding.
Y'all got any more of those plasma
Cortana to Echo
grenades?
419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements. Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface.
September for
In or near the ship's
The-
brig, which should narrow our search.
Frito.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
Oh, ads are playing again. Seems ads love to play during belly skip.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Nobody's home.
No.
We got company.
Not like this. Alright, let's get lucky. No checkpoint, not cool. Will you run over here, Mr. Elite? Dude, this is not getting lucky. We're resetting another run to stupid trick that I suck at.
There's one.
The frustrating part is that's supposed to be the hardest part of the trick, and I'm really good at that part. Like, landing up on the rafters is everyone else's hardest part. Because I'm playing on controller and don't have, like, WSD movement, I suck at this part. And we did the same mistake again. I was hoping that they would not be instant alerted. We go again. I don't know. I don't agree with the idea that one of these old dudes can save these games. I think people put the original Bungie staff on too much of a pedestal. Like, those guys also didn't know what they were doing necessarily. Like, we were mad at those developers too. They, like, for multiplayer, for example, they were adamant that the SMG should be the default starting weapon. In every single game, they wanted it. They wanted the assault rifle on Halo 1. They wanted the SMG on Halo 2. They wanted the SMG on Halo 3. And every single time, the players said, no, we want battle rifles. And so the multiplayer eventually turned into Magnums on Halo 1, battle rifles on Halo 2, battle rifles on Halo 3. Like, I don't think that those guys were, like, the saviors of the franchise. They built a good game during the time period of that game coming out, but, like, I think putting any of the developers on a pedestal like that is a little bit crazy, because, like, not any of them made the whole game. It was a group effort.
Behind us! Shoot those blast doors. Move! Move!
And maybe Joe knows Halo more than a few of the other devs, but I don't necessarily think that bringing in old guys is the solution. Especially because, like, the reason these games got made was because it was young 20-somethings who crunched really hard. And I don't think we should go back to that. But we don't need to go back to old guys like... I mean, these guys have already made their money. They've already made their good games. They've already have they're set in their ways. Like, I don't think we should be hiring on old guys to make these games.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Move in! Back to the end! Taking fire! We can use a hand!
Yeah, I mean, you're right, it's about product vision and leadership. But do these old guys have that? Like, they knew how to make a game in the year 2000. Making a game in the year 2026 is way different because you have to take into account live service models and updates. Halo 1, 2, and 3 didn't really have to worry about updates. Updates weren't even a thing. So, like, the amount of infrastructure and the amount of engineering and the amount of, like, process has changed so much. Like, why do we need people that were good at making games 25 years ago to make games today? Like, I don't know that they have the vision necessary to make a game like that.
Don't keep it loaded, son.
I mean, and if you look at, like, there's so many things that have changed since 2000. Like, people expect a certain amount of balance in their multiplayer game. Halo 1 has no balance at all in its multiplayer. Like, the maps aren't symmetrical, the spawns aren't symmetrical. The most famous map, other than Blood Gulch, is Hang 'em High. And Hang 'em High is a terrible competitive map. Like, it's asymmetrical, the top spawn is better than the bottom spawn, the weapons are bad, like, the spawns are bad. But it's a classic map that's a lot of fun. But from modern standards, it's not a good competitive experience. So, like, in those regards, like, did they even know what they were doing back then? Do they know what we want today? They made a game 20 years ago. I'm not trusting them to make a game today.
Taking fire! We could use a hand!
I think the main thing that we need to return to is a feature-complete game. And that takes leadership willing to slow down and actually release a game after it's finished. But I don't know who's gonna make that happen. If they could release a Halo game that has Forge and multiplayer and custom games and file share and all of that shit working, like the stuff that made Halo 3 popular, if they could capture that magic again, then Halo could be popular again. But, like, without a feature-complete Halo, it's just never gonna be as good as it was. And we haven't had a feature-complete Halo since Halo 4. When was the last time campaign had theater? We don't have campaign theater in Halo 4. We don't have campaign, like, sure, campaign theater is a minor thing compared to multiplayer theater for most people, but, like, that's a feature that hasn't been in the game for over 10 years now. Games don't launch with Forge anymore. Halo Infinite didn't launch with Forge, it has it now. Halo 5 didn't launch with Forge, it has it now. Like, we need those. They can't come a year or two later. They need to be there. Like, we need Forge.
There's one! Sir! Help!
Forge doesn't make them money. I mean, it kind of does if they understood that having a population makes them money. Like,
Don't keep it.
Infinite came out without the ability to edit game types. Like, the fact that you were only locked into a couple game types and a couple maps, people bounced off of Infinite so fast they got bored.
Those Marines could use some
Forge gives you infinite replayability. You can, if you don't like those spawn points, you can change them. If you don't like the weapons on the map, you can change them. If you don't like the shape of the map, you can make your own. And that gives infinite replayability. That's how you get games like Jenga and Zombies and Fat Kid and all, like Duck Hunt, and all of the like stuff people remember fondly from Halo 3 multiplayer. It all came from Forge. It wasn't stuff Bungie even invented. If you give the tools to be creative to a player, they will be creative. And especially if you have a huge population. If you have a huge population and they have creative tools, then like creative stuff gets created. There's like that's the secret sauce to infinite replayability, is to let your players create shit.
Taking fire. We could use a hand.
Ain't no way you're gonna kill me.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
I'm dead.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Yeah, I don't know. Halo Infinite went over a year without the ability to change weapons on the map. And that was just unacceptable. Every other Halo game you could do that. You couldn't do it on Infinite. It's also unacceptable that we just get fewer features in every new Halo game. The community expectation is that we get every feature that Halo 3 had. If we don't have all the features of Halo 3, it's an incomplete game.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find out.
So that means theater, that means Forge, that means custom games. That means a ranked matchmaking with a few different playlists. A social matchmaking that's not ranked. If we don't have all of those features on day one of whatever new Halo multiplayer they make, it's just it's an unfinished game.
Keep your head down, there's two of us in here now, remember?
Thank you.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
I'm a cowardly fool! They're right behind us! Secure those blast doors! Move! Move! What the? Sir!
But like the creative tools are how every like popular niche fandom grew out of Halo. Like we were able to create machinimas and Red vs. Blue took off. Like everyone was making music videos. Everyone was like filming like machinima style content People started making montages. People started uploading their cool clips of like sticks from across map. People started sharing their maps. You had jump maps that were like worth money if you beat them. You had like challenge maps. You had art. People were drawing art in the sand. Like people, all of those like creative tools that people remember fondly are because they gave us tools to be creative. Most of the Halo experience that people talk about wasn't even made by Bungie. It was made by fans. Anytime you hear people talk fondly about multiplayer, it's almost always zombies or Tower of Power or Jenga or doing Forge shit or like MLG or Griffball. Like all of these game modes are things that Bungie didn't even invent. They just gave us the tools to invent ourselves.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
That's bad. I didn't get the checkpoint either. How are they shooting like at my Marines through the wall?
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until hostiles are away. Good luck. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry.
Yeah, the revenue model's different because they have to sell skins now. I understand that, but the more people you have playing the game, the more skins you can sell. That's the whole purpose, is to have a huge population so that 1% of them buys skins. If you have a population that is only 1,000 people, you're not making very much money. Like, you need a population to sell skins. You can't sell them without gamers.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
So the goal should be to have as many people playing as possible so that 1% of them spend money. That's the new model. That's the Fortnite model. That's the model everyone's trying to copy. But unfortunately, they're copying the shop, and they're not copying the reason people are playing Fortnite is because they have every single feature I just named. They have map editors, they have video editors, they have the ability to go back and make screenshots and share your shit. They have a community of people who play the game and create and make it fun. They have professional competitive gameplay. They have casual fun gameplay. Like, they have something to offer for everyone, so everyone plays it. And then 1% of the players buy skins.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? Yeah, there's the impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
I wonder what percentage of Fortnite accounts buy skins. It's definitely more than 1%, but it's probably less than half. I wonder what, I mean, one sale of like a battle pass is like, also battle passes are a big reason to like sell skins. I wonder how many are buying like more than 5 total skins, like not from a battle pass but from the shop. I would guess like it's probably a couple percent that buys 5 skins.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill.
Blazer's over here gooning to his skins. Dude, did you see the new Fortnite Gooner skins with like Ivy and shit? I'm feeling like a boomer because that is inappropriate for children. Those skins should not be in Fortnite.
Cavalry has arrived. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this town. But until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here. Look sharp! Covenant dropship on approach. I could use some help over here.
I honestly was shocked when I saw those new skins on Twitter, like being promoted by the official Fortnite account. They're just straight up Gooner skins.
Uh-oh, another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
I'm dead. Wait, hold on. I got no health and no plasma pistol though, but we're alive. Yeah, isn't it like especially bad? Like, I don't know. I've never felt more like a boomer seeing those skins and thinking, I wouldn't want my kids doing that. Dude, I've got no health and no plasma pistol ammo. Whatever. Not easy, I wanted legendary. Not playing on easy. Get me out of here. I mean, sort of, Doc, but it's actually not true. Kids are the real focus. Kids spend their parents' money, and the parents don't necessarily know what the kids are buying. But there's a reason that the highest monetization for, like, YouTube advertisements is to advertise to kids. Yeah, kids don't have money, but kids are also the ones that spend the most money.
Covering fire! Sir! Help me, help you!
I don't keep it loaded, son.
They're definitely targeting children, which is a little bit gross with their pay model and stuff. Like I'm not a big fan of selling skins to kids, especially the Counter-Strike model. I think getting kids addicted to gambling on skins is really gross.
You do best.
The amount of times I would enter a lobby in Counter-Strike and there'd be like literal like 10 to 12-year-olds screeching about the cost of a skin and what they just unboxed and like talking about gambling on pro matches and stuff. It was crazy.
Taking fire! We can use a hand!
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Yeah, CS isn't advertised as a kid's game, but it's like a ton of 13-year-olds playing it. It's like saying Halo isn't really a kid's game. It's undoubtedly a lot of kids were playing it back in the day. I was one of them. A lot of you guys were some of them. Like, Halo isn't a kid's game. It's rated M, yeah? But it's, I mean, kids are playing games. Games are made for the younger audience. Like, it depends on where you're drawing the line of, like, how old are the kids. Like, maybe not 8-year-olds, but, like, 12 to 17? Yeah, absolutely. Like, 12 to 17 is who's playing, like, every single game out there. That's who games are made for.
Blast doors. Move! Move!
Stay back! Cavalry is around. Sir!
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Taking fire! We can use a hand!
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
This is pretty fast.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
I think this is my fastest start. Maybe my second through here. Let's get dialogue skip.
Repel borders until hostiles are away. Goodbye. He's out.
The Pods are launching. We should hurry.
I hate it when these grunts don't die. Show me.
The Covenant are destroying the
No.
They really don't want us on that ring. We have to use the
Dang, if I got that grunt, it would have been fine.
Lead you to an opening.
I remember as a kid, I was playing Vice City and I beat up a pedestrian and tons of cash fell out. And I told my older brother about it, and my mom heard me talking about it, and she thought I was talking about real life. I was like, yeah, one of these guys dropped a ton of cash. She was like, what are you guys talking about? She didn't really understand Grand Theft Auto or whatever, but I remember that was a funny conversation I had with my brother. Okay, that was fast. 428 with no dialogue skip. Dang.
Chief, can you
That was
hear
good.
me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do.
If I got maintenance skip, that would have been sub 420.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
Alright, let's get a good halo here. Remember to pick up plasma pistol ammo and plasma grenades.
See if there are any survivors.
I ran out of both on the last one. Don't all look at me at the same time. That put the fear of God in him.
Yes, sir. We're scattered all over.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here. Look sharp! Covenant dropship on approach. I could use some help over here.
No, why are so many of you still alive? If I could pick one level to do perfect every time, Two Betrayals is the longest and the most difficult, so that's the level I would choose. Truth and Reconciliation would be another one. Not this one.
Uh-oh, another bandit dropping in behind us. They're
Most of this level isn't very difficult. I gotta figure out how to shoot these grunts out. I don't know where to aim for it. Alright, that was good. Sub 5 on the dialogue is good for me.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant will be right on top of them.
Fohammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell. Roger, Fohammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Fohammer out.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Nice one! Contact! There's that! There it is! More of them! Got him! Die! Stay on target!
Alright. This is a good Halo start for me.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance. Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors.
How did my Warthog just spin like
Lifeboat's
that?
towed, sir. There are supplies and weapons all over the place, but I can't find any bodies. Maybe somebody made it out of here alive.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
There's another one.
Yeah, that's not quite how we hog fling.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Over there! Catch, muchacho! Who else wants
Let's call for an evac.
We didn't rescue any of the Marines. 100% casualties.
Here comes more! Got it! What the?
Cortana to Echo 419. Fohammer, relay the evac order. We weren't able to save any Marines from the
Uh-oh.
lifeboat.
Why are we being instantly Banshee attacked?
Whoa! More over here!
survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
There's another one.
Did I hear them still shooting? I need to make sure they're dead. Waste a little bit more time here.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Hey, we got him.
Do you read? Respond! We read you, Flowhammer, but we were unable to save the Marines. We're going to try to find the final lifeboat now.
What are you doing? We have to stay with the Marines.
Where's this guy hiding? I reloaded this.
Ah, the bird.
Get him. Am I too late? Or are we fine here?
Good one. Yikes.
Uh-oh. No, dude, I didn't expect to get obliterated like that.
More of them. How'd that feel? What the? No running.
Oh, is this checkpoint further back than I thought? Definitely is. I did not think I was gonna get stuck there. I don't want to restart, man. I wish my Marine would be helpful.
That burns.
How do I have to restart? I don't know that I do. Is that the last of them? It's not. Really don't want to restart, man. Where are you? I'm so sorry. There's just somebody trolling somewhere. Yeah? I don't want to restart.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on the desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin. There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Yo, what up, Grave? I got a 428 with no maintenance skip. I'm getting good at POA, I feel like. Sub 420 soon.
Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
My best is 422 so far. I'm definitely getting better at it.
Not wings. There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies.
Sub 135 soon? Yeah, I mean, hopefully sub 130.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Key's neural implant.
I should be able to PB by like 8 minutes without too much hassle. And also, there's 2.5 minutes of loads.
We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open
I'm
fire until you hear the
dead.
enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise. Let him have it!
I hate sniping jackals, man. Don't kill me!
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around.
Yeah, Graves really good at this game.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. The Chief has the left flank covered. Recommend you move up the middle.
Yeah, the sniper can be frustrating sometimes when it, like, is worse than the plasma pistol.
Alert! Covenant dropships are...
I didn't get reinforcements. Well, this run's dead. Will you fall over? I'm stuck on the shit. Man, I would have lived if I didn't get stuck back there. Ugh. Oh, my controller's breaking. The rubber on the joystick's coming off. I can swap it later. I'll play through it for now. I'm getting better at controller aiming. I don't know, I was actually aiming pretty good there. I'm getting better at choosing my targets and like playing through the lag. Yeah, nobody actually plays this version. So I call what I'm doing world record, but it's a little bit disingenuous because literally nobody plays this version. But that's also why I'm trying to like do it. I wanna make more people give it a try. I think it would be cool if me calling this world record encouraged other good players to come give it a try. Because, I mean, I do think it should be separate. I've ranted about this enough already, but I think this is a different version than the Gearbox PC version people play. There's glitches that only happen on this version, there's physics differences in how you jump, there's lag differences, there's loading time differences, and you can't play with the keyboard and mouse. So, like, all of those things, I mean, it's a different game. But nobody really treats it as such. Everybody just lumps it in with the other versions. And I don't think it should be lumped in.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
I mean, I think adding a random percent variance isn't a very good solution either, because as I get faster, the difference in time will be smaller, obviously. And so if I ever get a perfect run, does that mean it's no longer its own category? I don't think that's a very good solution. I think just the fact that it's different enough, it should just be its own category. Will you guys get out of my way and stupid grunt. You know, there used to be a really funny rule on high-speed Halo that existed for a little bit because the owner was lazy. He made a rule that if you didn't beat the previous world record by a couple seconds, I think at first it was 10 seconds and then it was like 3 seconds, he wouldn't post your time to the website if it didn't beat the previous world record by enough. For some levels, like, 10 seconds is a crazy amount. Like, you're never gonna beat world records by 10 seconds for levels. But the reason is because the submission process was you had to send him your theater film or whatever, and then he would upload it, and he got behind on the backlog and didn't want to upload a whole bunch of old runs, especially runs that were only like 1 second improvements. So to try to get around that, he made a rule that you had to beat previous world records by X amount, and that was a really stupid rule, because a world record's a world record, come on.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief.
High-speed Halo had some weird rules over the years.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Why are you guys like this?
Report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
I'm a cowardly fool!
Secure those blast doors! Move! Move!
What the? The cavalry is done!
Get a sub 12 TV. Do it. I'd like to see it. I mean, if you get TV done, you might as well learn the rest of the game. Come on.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
You're already over 10% of the way there. Some levels are really easy and like exactly the same, like keys. You don't even have to learn anything new for keys. I guess slightly different manip, but I find it easier.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Controller hurts your thumbs, yeah. If you don't have very many hours on it, it definitely can be hard, especially like holding forward the entire time.
Taking fire! We can use a hand!
Covenant, on the landing above us.
No. Okay, this is still pretty fast.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until hostiles are away. Good luck. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the Covenant.
And we got a perfect maintenance skip. Gold split on the horizon.
It looks like the Covenant want to be catching you back.
Die. With a better ending, that would have been a gold. Still very good.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
Getting better. I feel like I've improved a lot in the last, like, week since we started doing runs. I feel like we're close to another big PB already.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. Check to see if there are any survivors.
Don't kill me. Talk to me.
They can use your help. Good to see you, sir.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over the town. Call for evac records.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Over here.
I'll take that one back.
Look sharp. Covenant dropship on approach. I can use some help over here.
Stop shooting at me. I have grenades.
Uh-oh, another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
Pretty good.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me?
With 15 seconds loading, that's pretty good.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Bowhammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell. Roger, Bowhammer. Stand
No, I
by
just
to
had an
grab
idea.
survivors and transport them
Can
to
you overflow the counter for marine aggro? You can overflow most of the other counters in this game. If you sit there and shoot a corpse over and over and over, I wonder if you could get it where the Marines will never get mad at you.
So it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. We're actually broadcasting tactical data.
You can overflow the ammo counter even, where it says like picked up 400 ammo. If you betray your teammate like a couple hundred times and pick up their ammo every time, you can get it to say you picked up a negative amount of ammo. The way we found AUP in this game was overflowing one of the timers so that it stopped.
There it is. Eat it. More over here. Want some more of this? That's the best you can do.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance. Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors.
This lifeboat is trash, Chief. There are weapons supplies, but no bodies.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out. We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Killed him. Stay on target. I'm hit.
I'm really glad that didn't kill me.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave. Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
They all dead? They look dead to me. Okay, this is pretty good Halo by my pace.
more where that came from. Nice one. Well, that's one way to save ammo. Do something for me, huh? Come on, it's more fun shooting them. Keep it up, people. No running.
Is that gold?
That's the last of them.
That's gotta be gold, right?
I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant battlenet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser.
I think if you take off the 15 seconds from
Ship I disabled before we abandoned
the loading, this is sub 12. This is my first sub 12, I'm pretty sure.
Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upstream.
Sub 12, sub 12. Let's go.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Boom. Big golds. We're going fast.
The enemy has captured
Why don't I pause timer during loads? Because it's just more buttons I gotta push.
reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise. Let 'em have it!
I think my teammates died. Did I leave them too quickly? I didn't see any of them on my radar, which makes me worried that they're all alive somehow.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around.
I hope they died. Pretty sure this is my fastest start through TNR. On decent runs, I'm usually here at like 3 minutes. So yeah, I think we're quite a bit faster. Hopefully the Marines are dead.
Cortana to Echo 419. Requesting reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach. Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Please. Okay, we got Marines. No, I'm one shot. Where's the health pack?
Take that! Fire in the hole!
That was me, my bad.
Way to go.
Cover fire! Sorry. Fire!
Wait, did I get them all? That was good clear too.
The ship now.
Good work, Marines.
Mother of God. I never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant uses gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the gravity loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Do we still have 5 alive? There's no way, right? No, one died.
Clear. No hostiles present.
Dang.
Marines!
This would have been by far my fastest if
Prepare for boarding.
all my dudes lived.
Yes, sir!
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should...
Yeah, the frame drops are brutal.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
Yeah, I know they do, Mike. I leave them alive because I like my frags and they help me out a little. Because people, when I go slow, they push up behind me.
We're in. We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
No.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Please. Why can't I flick? Hello? Am I in the wrong spot? Why can't I do this? Been patched.
I see one. Roger that.
No, I don't think I'm in the right spot. Okay, maybe I am. Okay, I am. Easy trick. We'll count that as first try. I need another plasma, don't I? Oof, that was close. Alright. Doing good. We're gaming.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Uh-oh. Well, my teammates are so dead. Did they actually just live? Crazy. Alright, hopefully we can see these elites. And this will be a good level. Where's the last elite? Yo, let's go! Boom! There it is, Mike. There it is.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
Yo, we earned a Prime Gaming. Let's go. Back-to-back
Michael
golds.
420 just subscribed with Prime. Beast.
No question I'm getting better at this game, right? We're getting there. I am getting better.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island. There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. Don't let them lock the doors. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor.
Oh, come on, get in there.
Indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor. Don't let them lock the doors.
Uh-oh. No.
That the map room should be at the bottom floor. Don't let them lock the doors.
First try. Alright, we're definitely losing a little bit on the split because we're competing against my goal, but I mean, that wasn't too much. The checkpoint was fine. I choose to not do stick stack because it only saves 30 seconds, and world record holders lose like half their runs to it. So there's no point in me losing any runs to it.
I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors. We don't have enough firepower to get through.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. Failure, people.
Echo 419 to ground team. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant bullets.
Second squad, ready to roll as soon as everybody's topside. LZ looks secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck, people. Keys out.
We need to find the security
Okay,
override.
so we did lose a little bit, but not too much.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog. You know our mom.
3 minutes ahead of my PB is pretty good.
Cortana to Echo 419. The chief and I are topside, requesting pickup. Roger. On my way.
Pozole. Uh-oh.
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find a map that will show us the location of Halo's control center.
It's a little bit easier for me, deafening. It's definitely slower, but it's just an old man strat.
This is as far as I can go. Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here. Good luck. Full hammer out.
Well, that's not where I wanted that grenade to go. Let's just revert. Brother, how did that grenade take so long to blow up?
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Is that too late?
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were anything.
Easy
important
trick.
about this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Did I get the checkpoint? I forgot to delay it. Did I already get it? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I think I did. Oh, there it is. Maybe not. Haven't seen Zoo on lately? Yeah, he went to Belize to spread the word of the Christian God. He's on a mission trip. I think he said he's gone for a week. I think he should be back soonish then, right? I think it's been exactly a week. I think he probably comes back tomorrow or the next day. I think it's all a cover. I don't think he was actually going on a mission trip. I think he was looking for a shaman deep in the rainforest to find new ways to curse Sloth. I think he's just been, like, looking into alternates because Sloth's getting too close. I think he's been doing some crazy, like, ayahuasca type shit. Hand mitten full of fire ants. I don't know what he's on. But we know he's practicing dark magic to curse other people's runs. It's just factual. Who's this we're talking about? Sloth. He's another Halo streamer. I'm just joking, by the way. I said Sloth, I mean Zoo. Zoo is a really good Halo 1, 2, and 3 runner. He's been doing Trilogy attempts. He has the Trilogy record. And Sloth has been trying to beat Zoo. So we like to make jokes that Zoo is cursing Sloth in his runs. I don't have anything against any of these guys. Zoo and Sloth are like the Halo runners I watch the most. Okay, not good, but not bad. We're still gaming. Oh god, Rock Boss, undefeated. Hardest jump in the game right there. Does library really take 18 minutes? It does if you're bad. I can save like 5 minutes on that split. Library and 2 betrayals are the most improved I have on these splits. Wish you would die. Am I gonna die? Wait, I'm actually gonna... Yo! I actually died. Dang, that sucks. I did not think they were gonna own me. I'm just losing health there when I shouldn't. Play better. Why are you guys so far forward? I wish these guys would go away. Stop it. Stop shooting at me. Please, give me the checkpoint. Give me the checkpoint, please. I beg of you. Alright, well, we're definitely losing time on this split. Okay, at least we got that. It's still fine. We're like 35 seconds off of the last run. At least I got that first try. Okay, we didn't miss Camo Juma. This is still fine. I think Coastal might be the only level in the franchise that's not sub 10. And maybe 2 Betrayals Classic. I think like every other level is sub 10. Oh, Oracle Halo 2 Classic as well. I think all of the easy missions are sub 10. Yeah, Coastal sucks. Casually and from a speedrun perspective, it sucks. But at least the speedrun has a cool Warthog out of bounds. Okay, pretty good ending. Get me out of there. What's up, Grave? I'm getting better. That start's looking pretty good. That's my first sub 12 Halo and TNR. The Halo has the 15-second loads on it, So it's a sub 12. Don't you also take off 7 seconds at the start or something because of the... Chief, can you hear me? I think that's like an 11:45 by IL timing. Oh, it's too far away. Yeah. That one will work. Am I really gonna get needled to death? The answer's yes. That's not good.
Class 12 combat skill. Your current model movement scans as a Class 2, which is ill-suited for this kind of work.
I don't know, is flood bumping that crazy? It kind of makes a lot of sense. I'm actually surprised we didn't come up with it as a community earlier.
Flood activity has caused a failure.
I think Griffin actually does have the Oracle record. I haven't beaten that one yet.
I will join you when I complete this.
Maybe I have a 12:45 or an 11:45. I can't remember. Definitely not a sub 10 though. Most of the commands I have are just the name of the level, so like ! Cairo or DH and things like that. Yeah, if I don't make a command for it, I probably didn't get the record. I think I got Oracle, but it had carryover is maybe what I'm remembering. I need to do it without. Yeah, Doc. It does. It seems like one of those things that should have.
Please wait.
Okay, don't crouch here. Remember that. Don't kill me. Okay, that went well. Yeah, carrier boost. Very planned. Calculated. Speed man. How'd the Monopoly Go sponsorship work out? I mean, they only paid me for like a week or whatever. So the way those sponsorships work is basically they give you like 2 weeks, and however many people install the game, that's how much I get paid. So it wasn't like a long-term sponsorship or anything. The campaigns only last for like 2 weeks or a month or whatever. But I got paid a small amount for it.
I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the fire. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access the state.
Oh, that's bad. Was that my carrier or my dark door checkpoint? It wasn't, was it? There's something about if you get that checkpoint, then it screws this one up, isn't it? Oh, it was. That makes the checkpoint for light bump also more annoying. Whatever.
Simply too dangerous, please. And that's still is it. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak for study. It seems that escape has been an error. The installation to study and contain the flood. Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
No, we got exploded. I could have cut more to the left. I knew that thing was gonna get me.
Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
Oh, I didn't bring any plasma. Okay, so I think I want to get this first checkpoint and then delay the next one. Throw one more grenade. Here. So I'm not gonna get this checkpoint, am I? Nope. No. Wait, where am I aiming? Looks weird. Yep, come on. Man, why'd that one not work? I swear that one should have worked. Please, hit this trick. Why am I... Oh, we're live? Okay. That still saved time, probably.
Test.
Yo. X5 shot.
X5_shot.
Yeah, this is
just
my full-time
subscribed
job.
with Prime.
This is my only source of income, and I'm broke. I can't keep this up much longer. I need to get a real job. I don't know what I'm doing with the next phase of my life. Those needles aren't gonna kill me, surely. Okay. Pretty sure we're gonna gold the split if the ending goes okay. Just win the lottery. I know too much math to play the lottery. Taken too many math courses. What do I want to do for work? Play video games. I don't know. People ask me like, "What's your dream job?" I don't dream about having a job. I don't want to have a job. But I understand the need for a job. I need money. Am I gonna speedrun Campaign Evolved? No, I can't even afford to buy it. Am I gonna get my health back? No! Ugh, come on.
Preparing your vessel. What's intelligence?
Okay, well, I don't think it's a gold, but we are saving a lot of time.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor.
If we get a good two betrayals, this will be a pretty big PB. Gotta get a good TB, though.
We now retrieve the index. Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Alright, 4 minutes ahead of my PB. You'll buy it for me? Well, the problem isn't the game itself. I can get it for free from 343, but I don't have a computer or a console that can play it. And if you give me money, I need to spend it on rent and food, because I can barely afford to eat right now. So, like, I can't afford to be paying, like, hundreds of dollars for a console.
We can't let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo. Located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the monitor or his sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. The generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer. Wait, we should commandeer one of those bandits. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time. Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
Test.
Oh yeah, Doc's Revolver, thank you.
Docs_Revolver just subscribed with Prime.
How are you guys still alive? Patience. Patience. Can I get more plasma grenades? Yeah, it says test because I was testing whether or not text-to-speech worked. That's what that's doing. Don't kill me! Get to the health back. Get to the health. No! Oh, I was an inch away from the health pack. Dang. I was trying to get plasma grenades. Guess we're waiting for shields. Play safe. Play safe. Okay, we should be fine. Don't instant shoot me, buddy. Oh, he instant shot me, buddy. Should I have thrown a grenade at him? Should I have shot a rocket at him? Don't shoot that. Man, I shotgunned you! Eat my shotgun! I hate this game sometimes. dead. Man, come on. There's so many people alive here, dude. One red sucks. Yeah, just dead. Come on. I got rocketed. Where did I even get rocketed from? Leave me alone, guys. I want a PB. I don't want to lose my run to this level. Well, that's bad. Just dead again. Come on. This is so frustrating. Losing my PB to this one spot. These FUD are so troll. Will you guys just leave me alone? Stop shooting at me. First try, easy every time. I don't think PB's dead. I think we didn't lose 5 minutes there. I think we're still kicking. We're gonna lose time on this split, but it won't. I don't think it'll be 4.5 minutes. Pretty sure we're still gonna PB this run.
Okay, let's take care of the next bull.
Can I get a checkpoint? How bad is our pace right now? It's not that bad. Yeah, we lost a lot on this two betrayals. This has been kind of miserable, but everything else has been okay.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
It says hold X to flip Banshee still on my screen.
Located the Pillar of Autumn.
It's funny.
Put down
A
1,200
glitch.
kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Okay, if the ending goes okay, we're definitely not losing all our time. Just don't script this. Okay, this ending went basically perfect, so that's cool. Only crashed out a little bit on the bridges. It wasn't too bad. We're gonna get a big PB here. If I don't choke Ma on keys. Big PB time. Let's not choke the ending.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Boom. I mean, those are just the hardest parts of the run. It's not that they're weird, it's just that they're hard. I need to get better at them. That's the section of the run I probably need to practice the most.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
Okay, easy trick. Should save time on this split if I don't die in the escape. And then we've got a little... My Maw's pretty good that I'm competing against. I need to do good on Maw, but... Overall, this is good.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect.
What he'd want us to do.
What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go. We need to get back to the Pillar of Honor.
I didn't get a checkpoint.
Find a ride.
Which is a disaster. Dude, okay, well there goes our significant PB. Did I not grenade these guys properly? Did I not grenade them at all? I might have not grenaded them at all. Okay, I think I forgot to grenade the door people. Dang. Okay, well there goes like a minute.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them.
We had a minute to save on the split, so
Can't let the flood get off
it's not the end of the
You know what
run,
he'd
but I gotta start first try in the rest.
What he'd want us to do.
I should get the checkpoint this time.
I have the code. We should go.
Yeah, okay, that's better at least.
Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Okay, get me out of here. At least the escape was first try. We're only losing a little bit.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Honor.
If I get a good Maw, we get a good PB. Boom.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
I love that I'm one shot. I'm gonna die. Where does plasma pistol go? Don't instant shotgun me when I walk around this corner. Please get up on the ledge. Please get up on the ledge. Not bad. Oh, I only have 4 rockets. Or whatever, that's enough.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert! The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose the shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core. Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cell. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilized.
Well, that's bad.
The other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion.
Will you die? Okay, whatever.
Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilized. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
Get me out of here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
We're gonna get a PB. Probably a gold here.
The Pillar of Autumn's engine
This is a good moth for me.
Hammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
As long as I don't screw up the Warthog driving, which isn't free, we'll get a good PB here.
Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay? Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 5.
Yeah, but think about how cool TB will be when I finally get good at it. Yeah, if we didn't lose 5 minutes on 2 betrayals, this would be amazing pace. But I mean, TB's like the last level that I actually need to get good at. I'm good at everything else, I feel like. What's world record on OG? This is world record. Nobody plays this version. It's not very hotly contested. Second place is a 158 by Frog. None of the modern runners have done runs on this version. Everybody plays PC with keyboard and mouse. It's not contested at all. Like, I call this world record partly because I want to like light fire under other people's like behinds to get them into running it, but I mean, it is a different game. Like, playing on the original version with controller, with the different glitches, with the different jumping physics, like, it's a different game. So I think it should be its own leaderboard, but most of the modern runners don't care. They don't treat it like it matters. And they're not really wrong.
Blazer gifted a tier 1 subscription to Frankie Smiles.
Blazer, thank you. But as I get better, this run's actually getting more competitive. It's certainly getting closer to a real speedrun at this point. Frame rate and controller aiming are both pretty big, but there's other small glitches as well, like the platforming I just did on Maw is different because whenever you land on this game, you slide. You don't slide on the modern versions, so like the jumping physics are different. And also there's a glitch that only happens on this game where if you ever get punched or grenaded or any other like screen shake effect, it flinches the top half of your body and it makes it so that your shots come out sideways. They fixed that on all the PC versions, all the modern releases, but on this game, like on Two Betrayals Bridge for example, if I ever get punched by a flood, my shotgun shots will come out sideways, effectively making my weapon useless.
Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
I don't know, it's a different game. I think it should be treated as a different leaderboard. It's true that it's not competitive yet, but I think people should treat it as a different game.
We should be able to clear it.
Uh-oh. Everything's fine. We can do... I could have stayed up top the whole way, actually. I do know about that. Don't kill me. Nice landing though. I think if you stay up there, you can jump from the flat part and keep on going. I think it's actually faster to land up there, but I didn't want to risk it. I did not know there was an elite here. I was expecting that to be a flood. Alright, get me out of here. 1, 3, 5. Let's go, big PB.
Cutting it close.
And 2.5 minutes off of that puts me at a 132. Yeah, we got a high 132 here. If you take off all the loads, this is a 132.50. We're getting closer. I want to get sub 130. Let's go, big PB.
This is it, baby.
Yo, J Silver, thank you for the 5. Sub 135 by the end of the week. I mean, this is already technically sub 135. With loads subtracted, it's a 132.50. Which is pretty good. Where does that... Who'd we bop? Yo, we're almost bopping Soul from 2014. We're about to bop Vetro. Next PBs will... Oh, we're coming for you, Mike. Next PB, you're on the chopping block. We're coming for you, Mike. We bopped nade shots, let's go. Get owned.
Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to.
You thought you had more time. No, you've got one more PB, I think.
And the flood.
Maybe 2, but it's coming.
It's finished.
No, I think we're just getting started.
I'll let the credits play out. I have to yap during the credits though, or else it thinks I'm playing music, so I will thank everybody for watching. Remind you guys all to like and subscribe and do all that good stuff. Guess I'm doing it too early. So the music that plays during here gets me YouTube demonetized because it thinks I'm playing actual music, and you're not allowed to play this song, so I gotta yap. But I like to watch the credits during my PBs because it makes them feel like a complete experience. You start at the start, you finish at the end, and you do all of the stuff. So, look at the artists, look at the additional art. Wonder what additional art means. There's like a whole list of artists and then additional art. Why is Brian special? Or is he not special? He's not a real artist? Multiplayer project lead, multiplayer programmers, just 3 people, imagine. Multiplayer lead designer, there's a 4th. Okay, you got some artists. Chris Carney. Director of cinematics, Joseph Staten. That guy's still relevant somehow. A lot of these names are like people that you still hear about, which is kind of cool. Additional art, he was just an intern at the time. Yeah, probably. User interface, David Candlin. That guy's the GOAT. Max Oberman, a GOAT. Audio jungle. Testers. Not very many testers there. Matthew Shimabuku. That's a fun name. Voice talent. Stacker. Andrew McCage. Chips DeBoe. Draft Dodgers. I always find that to be funny. Damage and Spin. I don't know what that is, but probably a guy who is responsible for reaching out to news or like magazines and stuff. I like seeing Ed Fry's name in the Ed Freeze, I think is how he says it. He made Halo 2600. And all Bungie fans, new and old. Hey, that's us. We're Bungie fans, new and old. Personal thanks to the Hippos. Stage 3, 314. 314 is probably an area code, right? Where's 314 area code? 314 area code. St. Louis, Missouri. Paul Baritone. Not bad. Not a bad run. Not bad at all. Do we just run it right back and do another one? Is that run it right back? If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to support.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Yikes! They're right behind us! Near those blast doors! Move! 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 Mira! Sir!
I'm definitely pretty happy with my overall improvement on this game. I feel like I'm getting pretty good.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Oh yeah. I'll update the text on the next one. gonna be some tough early game splits. Yeah, 3 golds back to back pretty much is gonna be hard, but I mean I am getting better at the game too though, so I think I can still beat that TNR split.
Taking fire. We could use a hand.
Like I don't feel maxed out on any of the levels really. But also I don't mind being red at the start, like a little bit of red. There's so much time save everywhere else.
Report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Yikes! Behind us!
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move!
Sir!
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Did something just... Move in! Back to the airlock!
135 is definitely getting closer to big boy times. I feel like starting to do real speedruns now.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Taking fire! We could use a hand!
Covenant, on the landing above us.
That was slow anyway. Let's update the PB. PB. 35. 24. Okay. Do I think I'll be rusty at Halo 2? No. It's like riding a bike. I've played a lot of Halo 2.
Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
I mean, I'll definitely be a little rusty, but not like
Secure those blast doors. Move!
nothing that's gonna be too hard to pick back up.
There's one! Sir! Help!
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Please. I don't know. Maybe I should take a break and come back tonight. Maybe we should just ride the PB high. I should probably eat. If this one dies, I think I might call it quits on this session, and I'll do an evening stream.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Maybe this one doesn't die, though.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
You know, it might be time to start working drop skip into the run. I've been reluctant to, but now that I can't really be green on my early game, I might need drop skip.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Oof. And we're all the way back here. I shouldn't have done the grenade jump. I didn't have plasmas, though. I think I am gonna call it quits for this session. I need to eat. I appreciate everyone for supporting. We got a pretty good PB. I'll be back tonight. Maybe we'll do some level practice so that we're in better PB shape, but pretty happy to get a good run today. We've PB'd 3 days in a row now. Surely we've got more PBs to come, right? Let's keep the PB train a-rolling. Who am I following? Who do we got to watch here? I'll definitely come back tonight since I did a shorter stream this session. No Sloth live? I'm stopping stream too early before the Sloth has started? Anybody else playing Halo? I guess I'll raid Waifu. What's his... yeah, just Waifu/raid Waifu. Alright. I'll be back tonight. Give me like 4 or 5 hours. I need to eat. Need to relax. Appreciate everyone for supporting. See you guys in the evening or tomorrow.